Hello everybody, what's going on? Happy Saturday, happy Saturday. Hope you're doing fine. Hope everything is working out fine. Yes, I tell this one here again, coming at you on the weekend edition, and we are connected. We are connected people. We are connected, right? So we just bigging up everyone today. We're gonna try to push it for 4 hours, that's in the 12 o'clock hour, hopefully. And we will be connecting with other live streamers. Hello, Koala. How's it going? Thank you very much for coming in. New video. Look like it's full. Alright, Koala's in the house. Connect with Koala, people. Connect with Koala. He's in the house. Thanks for coming in. Koala. Appreciate it. We just pin you right up here quick because you're at the top right now. So anybody else coming in after that, definitely connect with them and put it in. Hello, cool gamer, what's going on? Happy Saturday. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you guys. You know how we do. Drop your link and we connect tonight. We're broadcasting on Twitter, and YouTube, and Spotify. So if you are on Spotify, you can connect with Italis1. You are on Twitter, you can connect with Italis1. Good vibes all the time. You know what's up, how we do. Yes, so it's getting chilly out there, man. Jeez. It's getting a little chilly out there. And guys, tap me up, share me out. Tap me up, share me up. You can't stress that enough. That is all the life. Get active, stay active in the live, man. Please, I appreciate it. Stay active in the live. Tap me up, share me out. You know what I mean? Link with me, put me on your community post. I know you guys have more than one social media handle. You can help me out in this area with the live, because the live need traffic. It need traffic, right? So guys, help me out in that area. Appreciate it. Yes, coffee nice. So how everybody doing? Hope everybody doing fine. Turn up the volume on this a little bit. No copyright music. Appreciate it. Thank you. Everybody feeling good? Hope you're feeling fine. Yes. Yes, people. Another busy weekend, right? It's coming down. Thanksgiving is the thanks season. So we're giving thanks, we're giving thanks, and we are connecting with people, giving thanks. Yeah, we appreciate everybody. Yeah. That's what's up. That's what's up, people. That's what's up. So new things coming down the pipe, man. New things coming down the pipe. I've been getting notifications from YouTube, and you can do collabs, right? So we're gonna be doing collaborations, some way, some form, in the near future, and hopefully these collaborations will boost it, subscribe, and also a channel, and the live streams podcast will be a little more active. Yeah, so that's real good. Hello, Miss Christine, how are you? Right, so it is a good thing. Okay, you want to come in? You left? Did you leave? You wanted to come in? Okay, your request. All right. Hey, Regina, how you doing, Regina? What's going on? Thanks for coming in, Regina. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming in, connecting with different people. You have to unmute your mic. Christine, if you want. I appreciate it. As we were saying, yeah, YouTube is going to be doing collaborations, which is like awesome, you know, at some point in the game, right? Some people have, I think, already had, because it's in beta, so I think some people already have the collaboration feature. Some people don't. So it's gonna be, I think, pushed out gradually to see how many people are gonna utilize this feature, and it definitely will be a game changer. So yeah, we are looking forward to the next level of live streaming. Yeah, look forward to the next level. Yes, you did mute your mic, or you didn't mute your mic. Oh, you gotta unmute yourself if you wanna say something, man. If you don't wanna say anything, I'm gonna have to just keep you in the audience. But if you wish to say something, you got to unmute your mic. You're trying to figure it out. I don't know. I'll give you a few minutes to work that out. Let me see. Do I got it down? My volume's up. Okay. Well, anyway, when you're ready to say hello, I'm here. I'm still on other platforms. Miss Regina, if you want to drop your link, you can drop your link. Okay. Yeah, drop your link if you want. Appreciate everybody coming in. Appreciate everybody supporting. Cool Gamer, how you doing? The Cool Gamer and Koala, how you doing? Good to go. I think I already pinned you up, Koala. So your link is up. Your link is up. People, if you can share me out, appreciate it. Share me out. Wanna start showing the chat? There you go. The chat should be available. If you put your link below, I will pin it, right? And then everybody can see your link. Can go to your channel and support you. And likewise, if you are under 1,000 subscribers on YouTube platform, you need 1,000. So the first step is to make some videos. Don't make any videos. Well, active in the chat at least until you make some videos. Then what you do is drop it to your channel, right? And we will connect. You have a link, right? It's in the about section. So you can go over there, copy it, come back with it in the chat, right? That is step 1. Step 2, make some videos. Step 3, be active, right? Go to other pages, find out you know, it is your preference. Nobody is here to, be judgmental. but definitely those are the top 3 things you have to do if you have a YouTube channel. Definitely top. Right now, if you have Twitter is like the same old policy, subscribe, unsubscribe, whatever. Spotify, same policy, subscribe, unsubscribe, bounce around, whatever. Over here, we basically open mic and we focus on each other channels. We are Livestreamers Connection. You know what I'm saying? We build each other channels and we connect. For the goal is 1,000 subscribers, right? And there's a pre-goal before that. You got to get 100 subscribers on YouTube, right? That allows you to pin, post, and like and share and acknowledge other channels, all within a community page that's given to you by YouTube. And gradually you will see your channel increase if you utilize it, right? So that's a good thing, that's a beautiful thing, and no doubt about it. You can definitely utilize that feature, because that feature is a good feature, So counting blessings, it's coming down. Counting blessings, man, one by one. Thanksgiving coming down, We all to be mindful of certain things, counting blessings. So it could be worse. It could be worse. And you could definitely have no subscribers. So Miss Christine, I'm gonna follow you because you don't have any subscribers yet. So I don't really know about your channel, but only I'm taking it is good vibes, right? Good nighttime vibes. And I guess if you get around to figuring out how to utilize your channel, we will definitely support. Thanks anyway, I appreciate it. If you have a YouTube channel or a Twitter channel, same handle, so you can connect with it. That is all right with me, right? Until sipping my coffee. Actually, I think the best coffee I've made to date. Yes, using brown sugar, not white sugar, brown sugar with regular milk. I could change it up one day, but today, without a doubt, is the best coffee I've had since I was born. Yes, people, I know my jokes are funny. Yes, my jokes are corny, don't worry about it. Ay. So where are we now? Where are we, people? Oh boy. It usually kicks off after an hour. You see everybody start coming. Everybody starts showing up after an hour. I was gonna do Domino's, but Domino's was acting up. It's acting up big time. So I had to kick them to the curb. Didn't want to waste no time. Didn't want to come on live and then have to come off. Yeah. Big up to Phil Simple Life, Texas. Nice live streamer. I just stars, another live streamer. Nice. Big up to Regina Sharp and Cool Gamer and Koala. Good live streamers who support the channel, who encourage you once you're active, in your lives, Yeah, they are real, I would say, first liners in this live streaming. Jonalyn Berlaza is another very nice young lady, supportive, credit blog, nice, very supportive brother. Credit plug was another one. Pan African Daily TV, very encouraging. Atefe SG was very encouraging. Sandra Pina was liking Casey Saga Ocean official. Yep. Tuba chat. But the daily teacher Piona. Big up. Weave's World. Big up. Weave's World. Hey Santos, big up. Thanks for coming through. Thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you to all my subscribers. Multi-talented Breed TV. Shout out. Rose Do It Yourself 13. Shout out. Beth Vergaga. Gara. Beth Vergaga. Sorry if I say your name wrong, but kinda hard. Lolita Village Kitchen. Welcome. Thank you. Reader B. Thank you. Big shout out to all subscribers. Hong Kong Explorer, big up. Shout out to Akon TV, Style TV, big up. Shout out. Jonalyn, big up again. Thank you for the encouragement. Bingestra movement. Thank you for the encouragement. Thank you for showing up. Frixie Joy, Lazada. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for showing up. Lisa Vlogs. Appreciate it. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for showing up. Yes, Connection. Way Creation. How are you doing? Anya Foodie. How are you doing? Kelvin Murray. Thank you for showing up. Thank you. Tayana Howard. Love. Bless. Kong Kalucha. Welcome, Kong Kalucha. James Guy. How are you doing? Thanks for showing up. Thank you for supporting Walking Purpose. Brenda K Vlogs. Thanks for showing up. Sub back to him or unsub. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for showing up. Kitchen. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for coming in. Zaga. Girl Loots Vlogs. Thank you. One Street Live. Thank you. Tissue Gaming. Sancha Spice. Eva Wabobi. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate it. Again, those are subscribers who have subscribed to me in the past and have continued to support me. There are some more at the bottom who are subscribed to my channel, who come in and help out with the viewership, with the active live. Yes, thanks so much, you guys. To name that way, Cherry Watermark, Noli Gamer, Edith Anga, Lynn, Carlitos, Relay Vlog, Maya, Ari, Nakapak, Chamaro, Olatar Family, HaggzTV, it's me, Scorpio. Yes. Vina 14 Vlogs, Michael Steven, Simple Pro Benson 0222, Raw Music TV. American Pioneer, Texas. Yes, big up everybody. So many to name, so many to call out. That's why I put you on the scroll. Too many shout out. I saw people again. If you want to grow your channel, right? You decide you want to be part-time vlogger, full-time vlogger. You want to do a side hustle, or you want to be a journalist, filmmaker, short film. You want to build your channel, you want to hone your craft, you want to display your art. It is well, it is well, it is well. But you need to connect to gain a fan base, subscribers. You have to connect, right? You have to start a channel, right? You have to start your channel, whether it is any of the platforms, the big five: YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, WhatsApp. The list goes on. Spotify, as we are doing tonight. First broadcast tonight, literally on Spotify. As we are doing tonight, right? We're connecting with potential fan base and potential live streamer, right? We are supporting each other. And believe me, there's no need to be skeptical, right? You don't have to show your face. You can speak, right? But hopefully, if you don't know how to speak very well, you develop over time. You take your time. There's a no pressure zone. You know what I'm saying? The more you do it, the more you get the hang of it. The more you contribute is the more you find content to put on and to put in your catalog for your portfolio, right? So people can follow you. If you are a photographer, or if you're not a photographer, learn. Take little small pictures. You put them on your page. You do all of this now. You do all of what I'm saying as I speak. You're doing it. I mean, and one particular individual said something, I think up to last night or the night before. He was saying, we're all content creators in our own risk. We're doing that right now as we speak. We're content creators. So it's up to you, basically, what you want to feel comfortable, put it that way. There is, again, no pressure zone. It's what you put in is what you get out of it. You know what I mean? So over, it will be showing its results, based on the analytics, based on, your channel growth, your communication, you know what I mean? All of these things come together for the making of your brand. This is a brand, yes, it does take time. Yes, it does take a lot of time, unfortunately. But it is worth it, in the long run. It all depends on your zeal, put it that way. It depends on your zeal, and if you're willing to be transparent, in that respect, to present content to people and to other people, you know what I mean? It depends sometimes. That's all I could really say. It depends, on you as the content creator. Are you willing out of your comfort zone and make content? Some of the things I see people make content about, believe you me, it shocks me, and then it amazes me, because there's no cap, right? There's no cap. There's no defining line. This big thing that where they're focusing on now is it's called ASMR. I don't know what it means, but it has something to do with just not based on speaking. It's just based on sound, right? So if I said, okay, today we're going to do AM, this is going to be an ASM live stream. Number one, I probably would introduce myself in a low tone, right? Whispered. I've checked it out. Believe you me, it's hilarious sometimes. Low tone. Then from that, in it, I mean, it's kind of a skill, I would say, because you gotta always be whispering, like from the beginning to the end, and then you gotta display sound again, all this sound, everything like that. So, like, people would be would take I would say a chips bag, right, potato chips bag, and they'll just make all this noise with the chips bag, but they won't say a word. And for some reason, this is content creation. You know what I mean? Candies coming out of one that I've seen before. Candies coming out of a gumball machine. Don't ask me why. Content creation. It is what it is. So, yeah, the good night vibes. I'm telling you, you never know what you come up against. But what I do need you guys to do is connect. Right? Drop the link. Focus on thing with us. Links in the bio. Right? Connect with us, and definitely we will connect back with you. Leave an emoji, leave a comment. We'll definitely connect back with you. Okay? Appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yes, people. So it's another weekend. Let me see. Today is what? The 5th of November. Yeah, man. The 5th of November, people. So that means, let me see. Let me see. The 5th of November. Let me see. That's 5th of November. How many days till Thanksgiving? 19 days. 19 days till Thanksgiving. 15 days to 50 days till Christmas. 20 days till Black Friday. All right. You hear that, people? So it's 19 days to Thanksgiving. It's 20 days to Black Friday, and it's 50 days to Christmas. And I guess you can put 55 days to New Year. So there you go. We are on our way. Right? So let me put that in the chat, because if you're not busy, you should be busy. You should be busy, right? You should be busy like a bee. You know what I'm saying? You should be busy like a bee, getting ready, putting things in perspective. you know, game plan, be shopping, whether it be house cleaning, whether it be New Year resolutions, I guess. You know, New Year resolutions. Everybody got New Year resolutions. Right? Everybody got New Year resolutions. I gave up on New Year resolutions a long time ago. You know, I got goals. I didn't give up on those. But New Year resolutions, I gave up on. I gave up. Right? That's not realistic for me. Yeah. All right, Miss Christine, you don't want to come in. So I'm taking it. Either you're not here or you are. You're just shy. Whichever the case is. I still appreciate you coming in. I still appreciate the support. I'm going to try to keep you out of that mode. Not kick you out, but remove you as a speaker. Because you're not saying anything. Huh? Maybe somebody come in and say something. Maybe somebody want to say hello. We like to keep, like we say, an open mic. Right, so 56 days. 56 days, not 55, 56 days till years. Right, there you go. That's it. That's the truth. That's the truth. A lot of people don't want to hear it, but that's the truth. Live streamer. Some people already lost their job. Matter of fact, yesterday, on Twitter, some people lost their job on Twitter yesterday. They got the pink slip. Jesus have mercy. It ain't funny. But I'm just saying, this is what's happening. It's that time of year, you know. It's that time of year, people. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. It's that time of year. You know, I don't wish that on no man lose their job. I don't wish that on nobody. You don't want to lose your job. You don't want to be that guy. You know what I'm saying? Wait a second. Listen, I'm not broadcasting over there. Why is that? Why I'm not broadcasting over there? I would like to know the reason why. What is why I'm not broadcasting over that channel? Let's go and see. Let's go and see. Wagwan. You should be broadcasting. Yes, I am broadcasting. That's all that matters. I should be active. And I'm active. Yes, man. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. You should know that. That's the only thing you can't share with these people like that because you don't know who they be. You don't know who they be sometimes. That's what I'm saying. But it's all good. Big up to the Twitch family. Big up, big up, big up, big up. Big shout out. We're still connecting people. We're still connecting. We ain't going nowhere. We're still connecting. We're going right to the top of the hour. Going right to the top. Let's see. Yes, people. All right, so they should be seeing it. What do they want to jump on? Okay, they should be seeing it. Yeah, so we at the top of the hour now. Almost there. One broadcast started a little earlier than the other. Busy week, man. Busy week. Shootings and people. I don't even want to really talk about it because it is a touchy subject. But it's something, boy, I tell you. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard. It's a hard thing. That is a hard thing, people. Yeah, man. Let's see if we can make some trouble in here. Let's see if we can make some trouble. Yeah, man. Let's see if we can make some trouble in here, people. Let's see. All right. So, one thing is, you always have to give thanks to the Father, you know what I'm saying? Right, him control everything. Him control everything. I think let me make sure on the hear me on this. You don't want to hear me on this, guys. And somebody said, "Oh, hear what you said, hear what you said, brother." Make sure you hear me on this. Hear me on one. See me. Hear me on this one. Right? And it's one of the way it touchy, you know what I mean? Yeah. It's hard levels, you know what I mean? Hard levels. But you can cross it. You know what I'm saying? We can cross it. It take time. You know what I mean? It take time. Greetings, everyone, on the Twitter space. Big up, maximum respect to you. I'm here. Yeah, so we want to just get to it tonight. You know what I'm saying? We want to get down to the nitty-gritty tonight and talk about it. You know what I mean? At the top of the hour just now, we're going to be at the top of the hour. I tell this one, good night vibes, good night conversation, good night levels, you know what I'm saying? Subscribe, link up, connect with other live streamers. Let's get to the nitty gritty of it, you know what I mean? That is a hard topic, that is hard things, it's a hard levels, you know what I mean? Whether you're from one to exist this life, right? Let's put it that way. From one to exist in this life is one thing is sure. Every man, every woman, every boy, child, girl, baby must experience death. It is just a facts. The facts. You know what I mean? How we deal with it is how much we understand it. And even when you don't understand, even when you think you do understand it, may I tell you the truth, man. It's not easy to understand. I'm just talking on the levels. You feel me? Talking on the levels. Why these chores, them can really mash up your inbox. All right, when we're done, I'm gonna deal with it, man. I'll deal with it. They're real annoying. Shows are so annoying. I'm telling the people. But yeah, that is a hard thing, you know. Especially let's start with immediate, immediate, and then we can move on to friends and acquaintances. Either way, it's so difficult, man. It's so and sometimes it can get judgmental. You know what I'm saying? Because them have a thing when call untimely death. You know, you have a thing called innocent bystander. You know, you have a thing where you call accidental, where you can't really explain or you try to explain and you wish the wine button, but not go so. It's far from the truth. Thing go like this. Late night vibes, this song. This a good night vibes. Weekend edition, I mean, we done did a little rambling earlier, but we attack the thing now. We attack it so people can understand, because this is the top of the hour now. This is a weekend, and we want to fulfill our obligation. We want to fulfill, you know what I mean, our role in this thing. You know what I'm saying? We want people to know. Say, we on it, on it, we on it. And we want people to participate also, But sometimes, that is not the case, you know what I mean? But at the same time, we still give thanks, People, do me a favor, subscribe to my YouTube channel, subscribe to the Twitter account, subscribe to the Instagram, subscribe to the whole heap of platform where you can find Itlist One podcast. I really appreciate it, right? Share me out, you know what I mean? Put me in your timeline, in your feed. I'm working to bring better content with better topics, At the same time, it's a vibes thing, you know what I mean? Based upon me or whatever is the topic of the day. It's an open mic, you know what I mean? We just want to share, right? We want to share and we want to gain insight and understanding, because we are part of this world, whether we like it or not, we are part of this world. We desire, just like everybody else desire, is to be and to live a full life, you know what I mean? Why not? We are black and we are human being and we are citizen of the planet Earth. And to them say otherwise, and to the Father say otherwise, we are citizen of planet Earth, right? So we desire to get what is fullness of planet Earth. Let's be real about it. We want the fullness of planet, you know what I mean? Now, are we able to attain? That is a different subject, which we probably will be going to maybe at another time. But at the moment and time, which is basics, we born into the world and we desire the fullness of this world. Yeah, the fullness of it. Some born for hours, some born for 10, 5 minutes, and them gone. Death take in, death come in, right? But the goal, even when them born, that way you call stillborn, right? All those things stillborn. So, yeah. But the truth is, before them become stillborn, even for 5 minutes, The goal was to live in the fullness of planet Earth, right? To experience the journey, yeah, to experience, birthdays, smiles, occasions, celebrations, and in its own respect, there are some disappointments, right? The unequalness, the biasness, the double standard of planet Earth, right? With that is, we don't have to go into that. We just leave that where it stands fall, But we know, say, as bad as it is, you understand? If you're a thinking person, it could be worse. It could be worse. You could have been still born, 5 minutes of life and you're dead. Maybe 1 or 2 breaths and you're dead. Understand? Then you have those who surpass the 5 minutes, right? And on going on. Maybe just recently, a man, one of these musicians in Africa, we do, after I won't call him name, but the story goes he lost his son, was maybe in the age range of, I think, to 5 years old, or maybe a little older. But the point is, we don't know. It's a promise to every man, but that come with its trickiness. Yeah, it could untimely death. You see me? Yeah, man. That's what that road that no partial in, have no expiration date, have no time limit, no refund. Well, sometime, because some people when them for dead, them just never dead, them still dead. So then get a refund, a second, as them say, a second chance or a second lease on life. And then you have them they were denied lives, you know what I mean? Them just hard man for dead, you know what I mean? Whatever it is, heart attack, stroke, them just hard man for dead, you know what I mean? So death is a promise. Every man, you're born to die. But death trickify, you know what I'm saying? Because you don't know when it or what time you're going to dead. You don't know the minute nor the hour. It can be a surprise, where was it the other day? Me read something else the other day where I can't remember exactly. When we go back to the same thing too, because the youth that musician, him died based on him drowning in the pool, according to what the video we did see. The video we see him drown in the pool. Yeah. And all him drown, like say him didn't have the safety and the safety water balloon them were all you for keep you. He had that, but him turn over on it, and before him have I guess a big shot, him couldn't go through it, and him couldn't flip back over. In panic, him couldn't flip back over, and nobody was there to supervise him. So by the time him I try to flip back over, him just submerged with him feet in the air, but him body underneath. We don't know what happened. Like the water just smash him up, man. And he keep on trying to struggle over and go and flip over. Yeah, man, hard things. I'm surprised I even saw it on live. Hard things. Hard levels. You see me? I imagine, and then you go check on your boy in the pool, and you see the boy dead. You couldn't, I don't know if I panic him, couldn't resuscitate him, give him more recitation because it only feels a few seconds. I think if it go more than 10 minutes, I saw 8 minutes, but sometimes the spirit so weak in them because small children, it would have a strong spirit. That's another topic, and it's another topic because me deal with spirit to deal with spirit, man. Spirit man stronger than flesh man, but you have to build it up. You have to build up strong spirit man, but anyway, I believe if him did have strong spirit, maybe he could have revived the child, but that wasn't the case. It was a hard topic and a hard levels, I always prepare myself, for disappointment. I prepare myself, not for say me a negative thinker. No, but you see, people handle disappointment differently. People handle disappointment differently. And it's a part of this journey. Because everybody want to live, but nobody want to die. That is just the truth. Nobody want to die. Everybody want to go heaven, but nobody no want to die for God there. And it must happen. You must die. You understand? In a them season here too. Jesus Christ. Whoa. You must die. It's just truth. Your experience, whatever your experience, maybe it was a relative, maybe it was a loved one, an associate, a friend, an acquaintance. You always come to these memories because people pass on. I said, in no particular time, but in them time, people pass on. It's difficult. And the mental and the physical is difficult. Let's just be real about it. So you see one-on-ones on stage when them reacting to certain things. You just got to know. You got to know who you're dealing with, right? You have to know who you're dealing with, right? And you gotta know how they're gonna handle it. You know what I mean? How they're gonna handle it. So it's difficult, yeah, but it's a fact of life, It's a fact of life. It's just how you manifest the quality of it, how you manifest it. Can you angle that? No people can angle it. Some people them what them say, them cold. Them cold to the understanding, them cold to the whole instruction, you know what I mean? To them desensitize themselves. Desensitize themselves to the situation, because they have to keep on going. It's facts. Yeah, keep on going. It's facts. But sometimes them can't cope, them just zoop. Them go down into a hole. Some people them still train, but then some people, because now it seems like it's a cloud, ever reminding, so I don't really, I stick to the chicken and the chicks, the nest, I stick to that theory, the chicken, the chicks and the nest, and I always remember as a youth, one time I see a nest, And it was amazing to me, but them not teach these things until maybe later on. They don't really teach you these things. The chicks them are really dependent on the mother, and they're real comfortable. They love the whole nesting, cozy, mom gone and mom go bring food and give them and everything like that. But then the mother, when she reach a certain level in the whole nest culture, she kick them out of the nest, where they want to go or not. Whether them can fly or not, them can fly, but them can fly good, So when I saw she kick them out, and you see the bird and the bird drop, the bird, the little chick flap their wings and drop from the heights they at. My God, it was a hard thing. I don't know how God made me see that thing at the particular time, but He made me see it. And eventually, she sit close and she watch, but she a call to them, beckon to them, and them a beckon to her. Yes, they were both calling in bird language to each other from a distance. And to the little bird, no, just gather himself and start follow. Start follow. Yes, man. That's what was the scenario. No more nest. We need a new place. You wanna outgrow the nest. And if you don't want to leave the nest, I'm gonna kick you out of the nest. And more time it is the same in real life, not all the time, but most it should be, because you have to learn, you're born, you have to learn. And then when the time comes to pass on the baton, you're good knowing that these ones that you left behind can take care of themselves, you know what I mean? In whatever manner them can, you know what I mean? Hard things, hard levels, hard topics, you know what I'm saying? Everybody can appreciate that, what parents do. You know what I mean? Everybody can appreciate that where loved ones do. Because they don't want to think about it. They don't want to think about the fact that, okay, your day come, eventually. Or they don't want to think about the fact that it could be me, it could be you, right? Because parents are bearing children too, right? And children are bearing parents, you know what I mean? Vice versa, you know what I mean? Young people die, old people die, you know what I mean? Babies die, The point what I was saying from the jump street is, how do we handle it? How do we handle it, people? How do we handle it? How do we make it work? How we make it work? Tell me now. Right? Especially if them sick, especially if them not well, or for some particular reason you're not able to maintain them, because a lot of people too, if they don't come from certain financial bracket, they're unable to maintain people, unable to maintain people, right? And then many issues arise, but the one that do arise the most is living. Are you able to live? Are you able to bury? All these things, because that's all what death is about. Death is meaning no more life. Time you move on. So I didn't think that will happen, you know. Not everybody can accept it. Everybody can accept it, man. You know, especially you're facing hard topics and hard levels, hard situation. Economic problems and all these things. Those things are present in your mind. Those things are present. You know, know about it. They're present. You know. How do you make it work? Right? Have to figure out these things. How do you make it work? This one here, top of the hour. I appreciate everybody coming through. I appreciate you supporting. Yeah, man. Big up to the Twitter family, the Spotify family, the YouTube family. Big up to friends and frenemies, all our live streamers who continue with us. I'll give thanks, drop your link. Connect. Yes, it's a beautiful Saturday evening with us reasoning, hard topics, good night vibes. Yeah, with us reasoning. Because we know say, these things must happen, right? It must happen. There's a road, there's a journey, there's a beginning and there's an end. No matter how you start, it's how you finish, and it always stay not in the forefront, but it stay in, the journals of our mind, Mind you, we still have to live Monday to Friday, right? For some people go Monday to Monday, but we Monday to Friday, Saturday off, we supposed to. I'm still working, but Monday to Friday, right? And then as you progress, you have family members and you have wife and children and so on and so on. Such forth, professions. All you go finish. When you can't take nothing with you. Can't take a single thing with you, man. Not a dollar. Not even the false teeth in your mouth. You can't take that with you. You might. But who's to say it even gonna stay there? You know what I mean? Who's to say the churches that you bury with can stay with you? Who's to say you even staying in the casket that you got buried? Who's to say? You don't know. That's why I tell you the easiest way to be, I would say, have a decent living. Become an undertaker, man. You can't fight with them, you have to bury the people there. You can't fight with them, the body have to get dealt with. And you can't fight with them because it's just dead people business. Dead people business is just open and shut case. Yeah, it's an open and shut case. Dead people business, an open and shut case, Yes, bury and left and done. Go and visit occasionally. You can't sleep at the grave. You can't even they talk about you. You will keep eye on the grave. Nobody understand the dead bury the dead. Dead is dead. So I dead people business. Me see one video the other day. The sister have to bury her daughter. Jesus Christ. The woman grieve. The woman are the biggest griever at the burial site. Biggest griever. Then them throw dirt upon the woman, child. You that thing says she humble herself, and so on. So the woman drop on the grave site. She drop over the body in the dirt in the grave site. Nice ultra avant. She drop on the body and she bad. Ray, ball. I mean, no, she was eccentric. We don't have to call name, but I'm just showing you all what me see. I see people. But when them close the casket for my mother, at the last time up to the very crack, me a peep very crack. The casket can't see nothing again. No, I mean, it's sometimes you feel like you could have jumped on it, don't go, but you have to let go. You have to let go, man. But like only a few times I see that with people, like maybe once or twice. This was the second time I think people jump on the casket, jump on the grave, bury. Don't want to leave the graveside. People have to pull you away from the graveside. Yeah, so that is a thing where you have to deal with. It's a thing where you have to deal with people. You know, how you dealing with it is up to you. If you prepare yourself mentally, physically, you know, even being in certain profession, security, law enforcement, military. Yeah, that is a part of the package, It's a part of the package. Every day to say, you have your papers in order, because you not come back home. You know what I mean? Some people, them, like I said, them numb, them dies from it, but to be in that position, 365 every day, because them look at the glamour and gold, but there's a dark side to it, Death is walking with you basically every day. Death a walk with you. You know what I'm saying? Every day, death a walk with everybody else too in the world, mind you. But death a walk closer to you. You know what I'm saying? Closer. That's just my opinion. Them a walk closer to those type of people. Because it's a part of the package. There's a clause, an NDA, non-disclosure agreement where you have to sign when you're in those positions. Yes. Basically, all them gangbanger and them people, they not sign no NDA, but them a walk with one invisible one. Yes, man. They walk close to some people. Yes. And then you have sick people, right? Who know their time is limited. Yes. You have those people, man, who know them time limited on earth because them sick, Them have to endure treatment, all those things. Very, very hard things, you know what I'm saying? But it is a broad topic, It's a broad topic, and it's a reality, especially here in America. You might go out to certain places in America right now and you think, you're safe, and you're not safe because you have people with sicknesses out there who believe they are judge, jury, and verdict, and they will take your life, You gotta talk about death, You gotta talk about death. So when you talk about death, it's a broad topic. It's a broad topic. It's hard topic. levels where it is your responsibility, right? Because I even heard about these people who take that in their own hands over their own life because they don't want to endure pain and that not come quick enough for them. Yes. Yes. I heard about that too. Right? There was one guy, I don't remember his name, some funny German name. I think it's called Working or something like that. Doctor of Working, something like that. Some German name. And they assist in going into the next life through medical standards, as so them put it. But then it became illegal, and them had to, or they call it euthanasia. That's the name they call it, euthanasia. And them had to arrest the man. Them arrest the man. So him shouldn't be doing that. It's against the law. But man, I don't know. I know what I know happened in the last 2 years. So you see the hypocrisy, you know, just like any other thing, you know what I mean? It's just amazing, you know, amazing. Yeah, people. So you see that, you know, man, I reached to the point now where I mean, I have no NDA with nobody. I mean, I have no position where it require me every day to walk with a firearm, you know, or be in a security facility, you know, we have to be armed. It don't require me to do that. I don't have no position like that. You understand? But we understand, say, to all we born, we must die also. And it is ever in the journals of my mind. You know, whether I be thinking of immediate relatives or past relatives that pass, ancestors. Yeah, death come to everybody, you know what I mean? As I mentioned before, some natural causes, some by untimely death, some by accident. We either go fall in one of those categories. One of those categories, you know. Most hopefully it is natural cause, you know, the first category. And it was just our time to go. We don't want to be in untimely, and we don't want to be in no mishap, you know, kind of dead. But it was just our time. We want to go old gracefully. Yeah, go old gracefully, pass on gracefully. You know, no whole heap of boo, and what I should have could. No, sir. So we have to we start early, you know what I mean? Early to accept these things. We don't get carried away, you know what I mean? Because we might be in another financial bracket or another ecstasy of life, you know, another position of life where we're granted by the Most High to experience. Keep yourself grounded, right? Because a ground we come from and a ground we go back, you know, according to the book. Right? We come out of our mother's belly, but really a ground we come from and a ground we go back, right? Because you can't go back in your mother's belly and the body don't have nowhere else to go but to the ground. And when they open it up, it's nothing but dust. If they open the casket, it's nothing but dust. The body decay, the body rot. Yeah. So we're going back to dust, people. Yeah. This is the reality of it. share love. Welcome. Good evening. Blessings and salutation. Greetings. It's just one of those days we just here putting things into perspective, staying grounded, staying rooted, connecting with new people, new friends. Yeah. You can drop your link if you wish. If you choose not to, it is okay. I appreciate your support coming in. Yes, it is all well. You know how we do. Today we're streaming on Twitter and Spotify. So if you want to hear the Spotify live, it is available. If you want to hear the Twitter spaces, it's available. And yeah, we're just trying to connect. I appreciate your presence. Keep streaming. Bless. Yeah, people. Again, you know, it is one of those things where, you know, you got to just be mindful. You know, you want to live the best life. At the end of the day, you want to live the best life. You don't want to be, you know, how can I say, marginalized in your journey. You want to be able to do what you want to do. You got to work at it, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, you want to also know that, you know, death is there. It is there, you know. We must experience it in some form, some fashion, you know. It is there, you know. And it may be you, but it may be somebody else, you know, a relative, you know what I mean, or a friend, a close acquaintance, right? How do we handle it? And how do we go forward? Are we prepared to deal with it? It's just a reality. In this season too, most of all, this season, the countdown to the new year, the countdown to the Thanksgiving, the countdown to the Christmas, you know, death usually amplifies itself, you know, whether it be good, bad, whatever, death usually amplifies itself. Yeah, you know what I mean? It echoes in the memories of your mind, you know, because you know somebody or you have somebody close enough to you that this thing happened, you know. And then with the echoing, you all are putting what makes sense, you know, with having to go on. I have to keep going, you know. It's not my time. It was their time. They did what they had to do. They had to keep going. Now it's my time. You know what I'm saying? I got to keep going. You know what I'm saying? I got to keep going. So it's a hard thing, yeah? Hard things, topics. Hard topics. Yes, people. So we're almost on the 2 hour mark. It's a weekend. I'm gonna still be here, you know. I'm gonna still be here. I didn't know I was gonna be talking on this thing here, but you know, I'm talking about it. And it's one of those things where, you know, every now and then, you know, I remind myself about it because, yo, you know, you see your circle, especially family members. You see your family circle. The hand of time is ever turning, and the changing of the guard is ever turning too. You know that term, changing of the guard. It's like those guys that are at Arlington Cemetery in DC, right? They change the guard every so minute, you know, and those at Buckingham Palace, they change the guard every so minute, you know. Yeah, it is one of those things, you know. So the newborns are coming in, the old, the old heads, the matriarchs and the patriarchs, they're passing on. You know what I mean? And they're telling you basically, it's a changing of the guard. It's a changing of the guard. So that's why I stay connected, you know what I mean? I stay connected. I may not be as formal as I should be with it, but I do stay connected. I still, give thanks to the Most High, mighty God, for the wisdom He has instilled in me, and I don't get carried away with life, because life is fragile, It's fragile. I mean, literally, again, like I said, this was a busy week. It was a new week, but it was also, I knew that we were stepping in a new, season of the year. It's still autumn, but when you cross that into November, 31st of November, so much things going on. It's not no joke. It's like, seriously, if you take notice, so much things go on every year. As soon as you cross into November, every year, whether it be violence increase, spiritual activities, even political activities, it stem from the spirit realm. Like, so people, even with the changing of the God type of mentality, usually around this time, things die off, things bloom, blossom, born again. Yeah, it is every year, and I picked up on it. So I said, boy, it got me thinking, about death and the transferring of things, transferring of positions. The Queen of England, she just died, like around this time, but a couple of weeks prior. Who are in these positions of power, who are making decisions and powerful moves and things of that caliber. Yeah. So you got to be on your toes, people, like literally. If you want anything you want, you gotta be persistent. You gotta be a little aggressive. You gotta be a little persistent. Stay at it, and also be realistic, that it could not, sometimes it may not always be a positive outcome, but how you handle it is important. How we handle it is very important. So we must, continue to be encouraging, right? Continue to go to each other, live stream and so on. Continue to be very encouraging, and not so much, out of play, but we must remain in play, Yes, definitely. Remain in play, remain focused on the goal, focused on the prize. Yes, man. That is the case, That is the case. That is scenario, That is respect the past. Respect those that have the dead. Some people don't do that. Some people just wait to die. They are happy that you died, but they don't respect the dead, They're not the dead, man. They respect the fact that you lived and you passed on, you know, that you put in work in the living, you know, you put in work, you know what I mean? You did your own, you hoarded it. Them run you down, man. They run you down, for whatever reason, for whatever. But the whole thing without clause is you lived a full life. You know what I'm saying? You lived a full life. You know, no, we're not talking about these people who caught in these all type of scenarios and these things. No, we're talking about the people who were busy, whether it be even this platform, we're still busy, you know. We're still busy. We're talking about things that stimulate you to think, to get your that period of when you were born, 19, whatever, and that period in between, the dash, until the period when you pass on 2000, whatever. Get things into perspective. Put it out there, you know what I'm saying? Put it out there. Is it all about what you think it is? Right? What are the journals of your life saying? You know what I'm saying? What are the journals of your life saying? Can they pull it up and say, man, he was on some XYZ? You know what I mean? This cat that just passed on the other day, who I forget his name. I don't know his name. I wasn't really a big fan of his because I don't know him. But from what I heard, he's a very controversial media personality, and his death was untimely. You know, but for the time that he was there, he shook the earth. You know, in his own God. You know what I mean? He shook the earth, and if I knew his right name, I forgot his right name. But anyway, people are talking about it, and he passed on early this year. You know, what they say about him is that basically he was talking more to young black women than to black men, and he was really talking to black culture. But my is, I'm sure he had some kind of revelation at some point. You know, either you get busy living or you get busy dying. You got some kind of revelation at some point. You know what I mean? Get busy living or get busy dying. You know? And they look there. Like I said, it's no warning notice. There was no warning notice. You know? There was no green, no telegram, no voicemail, no email. No, sir. None at all. No indication. Right? Until it happened. And then when it passed, it was a big shock. But guess what? His accounts live on. His material still live on. You know what I mean? It's still there. He showed the world in his own right. He showed the world. You know? And people still talking about him situation. That's why I do what I do, because I know, say, if I ain't got nothing else, I got these journals of my mind. I got them. Hopefully, it will be some kind of treasure to my legacy, you know, my family and to others. Definitely. Definitely. So, you know, we here, almost at the top of the hour. We got like another 30 minutes to go. I appreciate everybody coming in, supporting. We started a little early, like 7:30. We were supposed to start at 8 o'clock, but you know, we wanted to present ourselves in a different light, you know, different light. Some people coming in and they don't, me know say them not subscribe, you know. They just come in and show them face and come in your live and blah blah blah. They don't want to subscribe. Me have to put the subscribe button. I think that's why the viewership so low, you know. But it is fine, you know. We know who subscribe for who not sub. We know. So when me now I go in at the studio, I'm gonna change the subscription, you know, to subscribe, to unsubscribe, right? Because see who go flooding at the top of the hour. I'm gonna do it though. I'm gonna say who go flooding. I mean, I know how them can be on these platforms, millions and millions of subscribers. Jeez, millions and millions of subscribers, and them a keep all these big live stream, and you go and them a give bogus membership, bogus subscription. Then can't come onto your life. Me don't know what I'm to them. Then go and then I see, and if me go in a subscription right now, me look, me see big everybody a live stream, and you subscribe to everybody because in your subscription, that's all you see who is live and who drop them video and who new release, who new post. They tell me say them asleep. Them not asleep. They're up. Them up people. Them just now want to come in your life and say them subscribe. They want to come in your life, come drop them link, and them link, and then them say two little word and them not and do nothing for you. But you then. I'm just keeping it real. It's at work. Jesus Christ. That it's all it work. Jehovah. These people, so you see me, I might Sabbath, you know. And it seem like me I preach, but I'm not preaching, I preach. That's my Sabbath. The meditations what we deal with is some serious meditation, you know, because we believe we believe this from we are youth, you know, when we get the full understanding as a man, you know, and the understanding of the Almighty and the understanding of the Trinity, the understanding of his people and the persecution they must go under, and then the journey they must tread upon until he come to reclaim his rightful throne. You understand? And bring peace on earth. You see me? And settle all dispute. Right? When all weapons of warfare will be cast down and tread upon. No need for them anymore. Yes, this is in the book. And no means so it's in the book. You understand? It's prophecies that must be fulfilled. So I just firmly believe. I'm sorry if anybody take offense, but the truth is an offense regardless, you know. It's an offense regardless. And if you don't say so, you don't believe me, go down by the United Nations, down there in New York City, on First Avenue, and I believe it's 42nd Street, right? On the corner there is a little walkway, is a little stairs, right? On the corner, looking directly into the United Nations building, and it says, "We'll beat our plows into plowshares, our swords into plowshares." I believe that's what they say. And our pruning hooks, our shields into pruning hooks. I believe that's what it say. But don't go see for yourself or Google it. It is there. If them didn't believe it, them shouldn't have put it up there. But if them believe it, even more me believe it, because me know where it come from. It come the Bible, even have the scripture verse up there too. True. Can't make it up. It's real this. Mm-hmm. So this is the things where we up against, you know, as a people and as a race. We up against these things, you know, even in the human race, you know. But we must be persistent, you know. We must be persistent, and it will upset some people. It will make them uncomfortable. Blah 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 blah. Who got time for you? Who got time for that? You know what I mean? You want to. The only reason you're making it a problem for you is because you get paid to do. If you was getting paid to do it, you wouldn't make it an issue. You know, and most people, that's what them do. They don't do it out of them own desire or their own passion. Them do it out of somebody sponsoring them. You know, that's one reason them get involved. You know what I mean? Most people, and that's how it is in life. You know, them have a name for them, but I don't remember it right now. But they know what them is. You know? People must be encouraged. Even this troll don't come on here because them not have nothing to do. Them have something to do because they getting paid to do it. Yeah. So fire upon them. You know, may the Lord deal with them in his righteous indignation. You know what I mean? Amen. You know? So it is what it is, man. That's why we keep doing what we're doing. We keep praising the Father. We keep encouraging Livestreamers Connect. You know, because as much as me want to succeed, me want you to succeed too. And if you want me to succeed, if you want to succeed, you should want me to succeed also. Right? Because iron sharpen iron. Network. Teamwork is dream work. And your network, you know, connects you to greater networks. Right? You keep laying down brick by brick by brick, your foundation will grow. You know, keep putting podcast by podcast by podcast, your foundation will grow. Yes, yes, it is a must. It is a must. It's just the physics of it. You know what I'm saying? If you, it's a video, man. If you keep putting video up after video after video, you going to event after event after event. You think your platform now grow? It'll go. It'll go grow because you're putting in the works. Not to mention the coding, the algorithm is gonna see that you're putting in the work, and they have to acknowledge you, right? Because that's what it's designed to do. Designed to do other things too. It's good and bad in everything, but it take notice. It take notice. That's why you have analytics. It take notice. All these podcasts, all of these platforms, they work with same coding majority of the time, you know, and they work with the same hosting platforms majority of the time. Whether it's AWS, right? Whether it's open source, loans, whatever. These platforms working together. They're all working in, you know, together, basically. Doing the same thing. Mm-hmm. So you don't get discouraged, man. Don't get discouraged. Just keep casting, keep streaming, keep recording, dropping music. Yeah, keep filming, doing independent film, because again, the system will pick you up without any real, you know. The hardest part is getting it done. You know what I'm saying? The hardest part is showing up. That's what I put here. Showing up, defeats your enemies, your opponents faster. You see what I'm saying? It does. showing up and saying, okay, me I gotta do this thing, me laugh and snicker. It's okay, fine. But Ed, laugh and snicker. This is the voice of choice for someone. The voice of choice for someone. You understand? Right now, we stream on WordPress and our blog. ITEL is one. ITEL is all. We're streaming there also. On Spotify, we on Twitter Space, we on YouTube. We streaming live as the day me born. Coming out of the mother womb, we streaming. You know what I mean? And we are going to drink the little milk that we allowed until the time said, oh, you know what, I'm sorry, sir, you cannot utilize anymore because no, it's a paid service. They come in. I heard last night in the UK, people are deleting WhatsApp in droves because them have to pay for the service. It's a paid service now. And I heard it somewhere else in Africa is the same thing. You have to pay for use WhatsApp. Yes. You can only use what free during certain time frame. I don't know if I'm saying it correctly, but or that is the policy. But I know I heard correctly say you pay people paying for WhatsApp. Anytime I see that person again, a matter of fact, I must Google it and find out. Because if you're paying for supposedly be an internet free service based upon the fact that you're already getting data, you already get that from the telecom company, and then now you have to go pay for your WhatsApp again, which is supposed to be free on the internet. Nothing could ever pull that stunt in America. Oh, it's a Facebook slick. Facebook slick, you know. We never know this. But at the same time, if they get away with it, then believe not only me watching it, other people watching and seeing how they can make a buck off of it too. So internet I got free. Our internet is still paid for free, but you pay for it unless you go to some, you know, government establishment like a library where it's supposed to be free, right? But internet is free, but you have to pay through some corporation like a telecom or company, right? So you still pay for it. But then on top of it now, if you want to use a particular app, right? If you want to use a particular app, right, which is mainly either information or communication resource, you don't have to pay for it. And apps are supposed to be free, you know. Apps are supposed to be free to use to promote either business or education or some kind of profession. It's just why people get apps, and that's why apps are there, right? Even for live streaming, even though you can live stream to an app, it's some kind of business are going, some kind of promotion of business. So if that cut out down, you have to go chip in for pay. Yo, I mean, so we in a problem, you know. We in a problem because eventually it's a paid service. It's a paid service, and I mean everything else gonna be done out of the way. You know? Big up to all our cannabis users. Big them up. Greetings, you know, hopefully a good evening. Hope everything is going well. We need to legalize it. We need to change the laws. You know what I mean? It is a plant given by God. It don't come from no cooperation, no institution. You know, it cannot be harvested to the point where it is monopolized. And but yes, we do understand it is commerce. So big up to them people who understand the business aspect of it, but it still need to be legalized just like any other herbs, dandelion, guava root, ginseng, just like any other plant that grow free and wild in the earth. You understand? Legalize it, take it off of the schedule list, as them say. You know? Yeah, man. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. This is the Italist One. Yeah, man. Italist One coming at you live and direct. Survive, you know. How can we then survive if we don't know the truth? If we don't understand. If we don't know and if we don't understand, how can we know the truth? Right? If we don't comprehend, if we're not informed, how can we know the truth? Right? How can we know the truth if we don't comprehend? If we're not informed? How can that be? You know, how can that be? How can that be? If we don't know and if we're not informed, how can that be? Right? Cannot be. As simple as that. We must get all the information that is given unto us, which is free, undisclosed. For years, for years. You know, people, certain things like cannabis no good for us, blah blah blah. Right now, cannabis has saved life. Cannabis has saved life for real. No make no mistake about it, people. Cannabis has saved life. You know, post-traumatic stress disorder, seizures, chemo. Cannabis has saved life, even down to the very pandemic we're going the other day. Cannabis has saved life. Let me just be real about it. You do your own search. Don't take my opinion for it. Go search it, Google it out there. It out there. You can disagree to agree, no problem. But I'm most definitely agreeing with the fact that it is out there. We who are of African descent, we know this for a long time anyway. You know what I mean? We know this. We who come from the East and descend from the East, we know this long time. It was only the West, even though it is hypocritical to even have this debate, you know, with anyone, because the same what's the company name, Coca-Cola, when it started out, yes, all these things, and it was a treatment, you know, in the early stages of the United States. It was a treatment given, recommended, prescribed, however you want to put it. So, you know, it's just full circle. It's amazing how it just come back now, and it is the topic of discussion, in this time. It is the topic of discussion in this time. So, people, let me tell you, get informed. Get informed, do your research and get informed, don't let people misguide on and mind you, what I mean? I'm not saying I'm here to change the world. I'm just here to tell you, think for yourself, think for yourself. Don't allow yourself to be marginalized by the system, Don't allow yourself to be compartmentalized by the system, It don't make no sense. When them master this and then them do that, and then you sat there and you say, man, if I did go with my intuition, right? If I did go with my own intuition and have my own experience, then probably I could have made a better judgment call. I'm a believer, may I tell you the truth, I'm a believer. Cannabis heal people. And it is the herbs of the nation. Does the Bible tell you that? It in the word, herbs of the nation. Which herbs other than cannabis right now is the topic of this discussion? That's healing the nation. Which? I wish somebody could tell me, because there is none other than cannabis at the moment. None. There is none. No dandelion, no sarsaparilla, no ginseng, no sunflower seed, no pumpkin seed, no grape oil seed, no olive oil, no watercress, no romaine lettuce, no cauliflower, no squash, no, can I go on, what else? Any type of greens, no basil, no oregano, no chamomile, no turmeric, no nut, any type, you name it. The one that is healing the nation is cannabis. That gone mainstream. That is no cash crop. So should probably they make rope. They use it through World War II. World War II, they use it as rope, as clothes, as canvas, as tent. A cannabis. You can say it anyhow you want to say it. A cannabis. I tell you now, it's cannabis. If the Almighty didn't, and mind you, this scripture of this verse been written BC, before BC. You understand? And people just choose to ignore it. People choose to ignore it. You understand? BMW, I use cannabis in them car. Mercedes, I use cannabis in them car. You understand? To make door panel and seat lining. Google it, go check it for yourself. Go do your own research. I'm just saying, stop the fabrication. Stop the fabrication and stop try. Your people, them need to really re-evaluate this thing, and them need to put the thing out there, because it's out there. Professionally, you need to put it out there. Whatever may have, ruin no generation, none to my knowledge. It never ruin no generation. Never. I don't know about what them talking about as gateway. this and gateway that. I don't know nothing about that. All I know is it don't ruin nothing. A lot of it is subliminal messages given to people and exaggerated context, exaggeration, let's face it, you got to promote it for it to be a problem. You know what I'm saying? You got to market it for it to be a problem. You know what I'm saying? Let's face it. Right, at least one. Top of the hour. This is the podcast, the voice of your choice that you chose to listen to at this particular time and moment. We appreciate you. Go check us, links in the bio. Connect with us on most platforms. Connect with us tonight. We are streaming on Twitter and YouTube. Drop in your link. We connect back with you. Say hello, leave an emoji, comment. Hey, it's all appreciated. You can find us again with links in the bio. And we are here tonight. Just open mic, open conversation. We were talking about death earlier. Right? We were talking about death earlier. Real talk. Now we're going into another topic, another podcast. We're going into another topic and another podcast all together. Right? Transferring, knowledge, transferring good vibes, Yeah, man. We going again. We are talking about it tonight, man. We on the road tonight, man. We only got a couple days, till the new year coming. So we need subscriber. We need some encouragement. Yeah, we want to connect with people. We want the people them connect with us. We want to be active. Tell us, right? Tell us what's going on in the street. What is the conversation of church? Yes, we know say the world I go kaboom. Yes, we know the world I go kaboom. We know that. We know say the heads of powers, the world powers, them are they don't like they don't like one another. We know that. Right? We know they're acting up. We know the world powers are acting up. I'm gonna keep on saying it because I want to connect to another platform tonight. I want to go and connect to another platform. But we just about see if we can. We don't know if I will be able, but we'll see if we can. I want to connect. I want to connect. I want to connect, man. I want to share out the live, share out my share out the live, and I want to connect, you know what I'm saying? Yes, I want to connect, don't be shy, you see what I'm saying? Don't be shy, just connect, connect with like-minded people who are about the same thing, connect with like-minded people who are about the same thing, stay active, stay active, keep on going, keep focusing on being the best that you can be. You know, yeah, this is what it's about. You know, be the best you can be, man. You know, don't let nobody keep you in bondage. You know, don't let nobody keep you in bondage. You know, and it's a spiritual warfare too. You know, let me be straight up and tell you this. You know, it's a spiritual warfare. You know, I mean, yes, we know say there's a system in place. Yes, we're not here to break any rules. We're not here to break any rules. But people, you know, I guess are not perfect, so they do mess up at time. And you know, there is room for what them call it, no room for apologies. We've seen that even in the last 2 weeks, you know. We've seen that. Yeah, we've seen that in the last 2 weeks. Yeah, room for apology, room for you know, repentance. You know, is it necessarily foolproof? Well, repentance to the Father is foolproof. You know, it is foolproof. Repentance to the Father is foolproof. But is it necessarily foolproof with man? No, it's not foolproof with man. You know, it's not foolproof with man. You know, but at the end of the day, it is not it is worth trying. It's not worth trying, right? So you must try. You know, every man need repentance. Every man need them, you know, lifesaver. You remember lifesavers when we used to stack up on lifesavers? Lifesavers at the end of the day, we go to the corner store and need a life. Everybody need a lifesaver, man. You need your lifesaver, man. You need your lifesaver. Lifesavers is something that, you know, you gotta keep going with it. You gotta keep going with it. You got to forgive. Even when the word unforgiving, sometimes you have to forgive. Sometimes you can forgive too and you don't forget. That is okay. We never ask you to do none of that. We ask you to forgive. We ask you to, you know, be human, right? Most of the people are not perfect. That's it. You know, most of the people are not perfect, man. You know, that's what you got to do. That's what you got to do, man. That's what you got to do. You know, and then you realize, say, hey, there's something, you know, that want to divide even the human race at its very best. Let's go into that, right? Because let me tell you something. You know the word black and white. The word black and white, you know, the two dominant color in a world is black and white, light and darkness, right? Light is basically light, you know, in its purest form. It's a clear light. Sometimes it look yellow, sometimes it look white. But we know it is a radiant light. It shine. Yeah? It is a radiant light. It shine. You know? And let's be truth about it. You need that light to see ahead of you. You need that light for warmth, right? For clarity. And darkness is just there because, again, it's there for us. So we know that, okay, we can sleep, you know, we can take time out. Yeah, man. Need balance, basically, you know. Same thing, even though when I hear them, what am I fight against right now in the legalization? Listen, it's an imbalance. It always been. When they made it illegal, it just became a natural imbalance in the ecosystem. Natural imbalance. Because it never caused any disruption to society. Is when people say, oh, you know, what they want to say. Then it started to cause, and it just caused disruption. So when you say the reason why certain things happen is because man intervention, but if them did leave it alone, it will be no disruption. It will be no disruption. Order will still maintain itself. Order not go nowhere. Order not go. Sometimes people think say, oh, order need improvement. Order don't need improvement. Order is already established. Night and day is already established, and people still want to improve on night and day, you know. And right now, people are trying to get rid of darkness. They can't get rid of darkness. Them feel say darkness is not important. Light is more important. Light is important. Darkness is important. You need the balance. That is the most important. That is the most important thing, to maintain balance. Maintain balance. Maintain the natural order of things. Things that don't change, that have been there within the first 7 days of existing in the earth. Yeah, that's my belief. That's just my opinion. Maintain balance. That's the most important thing. Right? Now, when you say, oh, a man is more important than another man, or a woman is more important than another woman, you're joking, aren't you? You're joking. You're causing disruption. You're causing disruption. How can that be? It's the same as if I would say one child is more loved than the other child. I could never do that. That's a disruption. Could never do that. In order to maintain balance and equality, peace in the house, right? Because children will grow up and children will mature at a different rate. And God forbid, that's another topic, another situation. You maintain balance by keeping it balanced. You love them just the same, equal in their aspirations, in their desires, in their achievements, in their failures. You love them just the same. You deal with them just the same. You push that diplomatic atmosphere amongst your household because it's balanced. Now, if you go about, which we have already seen and know in history, favoritism within the house, you know, that get to failure, you get to catastrophe, you get to imbalance, right? So a wise man try to keep balance. A wise home try to keep balance. You know, respect, manners, XYZ, you know, family morals, XYZ. That work out in the family. That works out in the family. But when you don't, you know, you have that in place, and then you go outside of the protected space and you do opposite. You have allowed now imbalance to enter in. You can name a whole lot of people throughout history. I could name them right now off the bat who have left the protected space and they brought in outside. Whether you want to call it Judas, whether you want to call it whatever. And look what happened. The imbalance came in and caused malfunctioning. Yes, it caused malfunctioning. You know, so it's difficult, especially in the West. You know what I mean? Where so many distractions. You know what I mean? And so much fabrication. You know, so much fabrication to the thing. You know what I'm saying? So much fabrication. You know, and people don't realize this. You know what I'm saying? People don't realize this. You know, but it is, you know, a reality. It's a reality. You know, it's a reality, man. Unfortunately, it's reality. You know, even with trolls, you know, trolls come into your space. You know, trolls come into your space, and you know what I'm saying. They just hijack it, digital hijackers. You know, and they're not even helping you grow. You know what I mean? But they just come for mash up your thing, put it that way. Then come for mess up your business, mess up your channel, mess up your life. Like who really needs that? Who needs that? I don't need it. Yes, people, welcome again. Thank you for tuning in. This is Italis One coming at you live and direct on the podcast. Tonight we are on Twitter Spaces, YouTube, and Spotify. I appreciate you coming in. I appreciate you supporting. Connect with us. Links in the bio. Share me out. Tell a friend, tell a friend, tell a friend. We are here. You can drop your link and connect with us. We will definitely connect back with you and check out some of our up-to-date and latest, right? We also are broadcasting on our blog tonight. So we appreciate guys who are connecting with us through the blog. Leave a comment, leave a emoji. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much for supporting. Yes, people. So you know how it go, man. You know how it go. No one gotta tell you. You know what I'm saying? They're everywhere, you know, by different name, you know. They come under the guise of different names, you know. We know who they are. They're a troll. They're a troll, man. You know, in this guise, you know. They're a troll, man. You know what I mean? Some of them don't do even, but you know, I heard one lady, she did some content creation. This was so funny. Have her own house. You know, I don't know what part of the world she was in. I don't know if it was, I think it was Canada. I don't know if it was Canada, but I think it was Canada. And the lady decided to put up a little tiny house shed in the back of her house. You know, I don't know if it was a condo she have or whatever. Hello, Tayana, how you doing? I don't know. You know, but yeah, that lady she said she had a big problem with the shed because the neighbors was reporting, to the city that she was breaking illegal code. And all these neighbors do, they call in their little house, peep into their window, and this is what goes on in the West, people. Can you imagine your hard-earned money? She even called her brother and her father to come help her. So she built it as much as she could, and she was dodging them as much as she could until she get this letter that said a cease and desist of building on your premise. You know what I mean? What a big disappointment. Aye. You know what I mean? These people, man, I'm telling you, it hurts to even hear the story, because I could have, when you saw the video, my God, the thing looks so beautiful. She put in work, she painted it, everything. She built it from scratch, laid the foundation, then she put up the walls, then she put the roof on it. And the little nosy neighbors they were a bunch of haters. They were trolls. Call her, let's see on her and tell her, say, oh, the lady is building on the premises and she's breaking code, city violation code. Like, really? You study that? I mean, I know they do in some parts of the world, some parts, especially in the West. Like, in States, when you become a homeowner, like, people are worrying about code. Like, literally, there's a guy down the road. I know he got away with it. I don't know how it's still standing, but he got away with it. The man put a whole thing on the side. I know he still own that house because that house is too expensive. It's expensive. I know he own it. Anyway, he put a full extension like on the back, all the way. He used all the acreage of that of that house. Yeah, big barn he put in the thing, And I know he still own that house. He don't live there no more, but he rent it out. So I'm not saying he own it. I don't afford that. That was too much. But anyway, and he build it quick. You don't waste no time. He build quick. Like, literally, I remember the guy building it. He built it within a couple weeks. Couple weeks, tops, 1 month, and he was done. Full barn. He was a carpenter by trade. I know that for a fact. He was a carpenter by trade. Yeah, so that's just one of those experiences that I saw. He got away with it, because nobody really was concerned. But when you go to some areas, some areas, well, you got these little nosy, busybody people, neighbors. They're concerned about everything, every little bit thing, and they just want to hear, oh, we got you. But when I've learned, so I'd rather do what I'm doing, and I'm not I got to, type of neighbor. My neighbors could never say that to me. I'm not with that. So she messed up on that regard. That was her fault. But the project was nice. It was a nice little project. So yeah, disappointing. It was different for her. But all these, people from another mother, how they take things, If it was like any other group, I'm sure they'd have been pissed off. You would have seen episode 1, 2, and 3, you know what I mean? You'd have seen episode 1, 2, and 3. But she just took it in stride, she took it down and she just said, oh, okay, I'll make a content creation. I'll make a content out of it. Just spend the money, time and labor, rainy days in and out, sunny days in and out, weekends, nights, trying to get it done, putting the finishing touches on it, and then all to hear that you got to take it down and possibly put it in some storage or put it at your parents' house or even sell it back or just scrap it. Yeah, I tell you, it'd probably be an episode. Definitely an episode. But yeah, man, that was just one of those things, the balance, the balance, you know what I'm saying? This is what we are dealing with. You're gonna get your followers, you wanna get your subscription up, you gotta deal with the imbalance too, you gotta deal with it. Yeah, man, you gotta deal with the trolls, it's amazing, like everything connected, in life, everything is connected, man. You might say, oh, no connection. It's a connection somehow. It's a connection somehow. You just gotta find out what it is and who it is and where it's coming from, Yeah, so speaking of connection, we are connected tonight. We're on Twitter tonight and Spotify. Go over there and connect with us. Chop a emoji. Say hello, how you doing? Share me out. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, man. I appreciate it. Thanks so much for coming in and supporting, and we're doing a lot of other stuff, as the new year comes to an end. It's about, I think, I put down in the chat, it's about 55 days to the new year, 50 days to Christmas, 20 days to Black Friday, and 19 days to Thanksgiving, if my memory serves me correct. Yeah, man. So we're busy. Yeah, we're busy. We're going to definitely put in some work. I don't know, handle the holiday season, even though you can say we are almost there, we're still there. I don't know how we can, but we are coming down to the final days, So it's a blessing, man. We're excited. At the same time, we're preparing, for greater things, We're preparing for greater things. We don't know exactly what happened, but we know that we're preparing for greater things. YouTube made some changes, so they basically sent out a memo yesterday. I think it was yesterday, but I saw the video. I don't know if it was official yesterday or the day before, but I'm taking it would be yesterday because it was a Friday. They're gonna be rolling out collations, So I think you can only do collaborations through your phone. That is the policy that they're pushing now, collaboration through the phone and so on. So yeah, it's all good. Hopefully, it's gonna be in beta though. It's gonna be in beta. So even though they're pushing it out, it's beta. I mean, you gotta be a part of the selective few, So I guess with whoever then choose to do or allow, I'm sure, they don't want to waste, the results because statistics and analytics, all that is involved. So I'm sure they don't want to waste it, But yeah, overall, it's a good look. They already rolled out super thanks, so you could get basically monetization, aspect. You could get some encouragement with per se on shorts, So if you're into shorts, you can definitely shorts at top of your list, and then you could probably, if you're monetized, I don't think it won't apply to you unless you're monetized, which I am not, but that's okay. We shall get there surely, But the other great aspect, like I said, is definitely more compelling because, like, literally, what is somebody was sleeping? Did somebody wake up over there? That's the question. Like, somebody really woke up, you know what I mean? Because look at all these other platforms that take over by storm, and sometimes too, it's not even that, is they usually have, it's a fraternity, this whole internet thing is a fraternity, you know what I mean? They don't want to step on others' shoes, and but they see what's going on right before them, and they see what's going on right before them, and you're saying to them, look, what's up with you guys? Why not offering this service? You're offering Google Meet, which can't even merge in, all these things. They offering that, you know what I mean? They can't even offer what they need to offer, which is collaboration, yes, which was even Google Shorts, yes, right? And Google Shorts is still limited too, because you don't have stickers, you don't have effects, you only have text and music. Okay, nice. So that's why people are doing extra work, going to one platform, making, creating content there, and then you export it, download it, export it, and import it into YouTube. And then that's why you see, like, okay, you didn't make it there, or, you know what I mean? It's not rocket science. So somebody sleeping over there big time. I don't know what the problem is, but they need to up that quick, you know what I mean? Up it quick. Because you got people who, and not to mention, these companies are coming out on a daily basis. These internet, companies are coming out on a daily basis, man. I found one the other day. I was so shocked. I was like, my gosh, I didn't even know it exists. But they're out there, for better, for worse, whatever. And people are looking for options, you know what I'm saying? They're looking for options, Yeah, man, big options. So, anything to bring up, the quality, of their creativity, and then access to, platforms that will help them get promoted, promote their work. It's just a given. It's like, it's no question about it. It's just a given. So I'm really happy that, that is going to happen for content creators. That's a good thing, but it still need improvement. All right, now we're using, all these other platforms, just to get on to YouTube, just to upload work to YouTube. It's too much, man. It's too much. It's a lot. When you could do everything in one space, like the ultimate, ultimate. It's not even some, like, all right, I don't want to call the other platform names, but the ones that I'm talking about. You know the ones that I'm talking about, because it's not about me calling these names, but I'm just saying, because I'm there now, I'm here, it will make sense, Like, even tonight, I'm actually focusing on 2 platforms, Twitter and YouTube and Spotify, just because I got Spotify open. That's the only reason I'm focusing on them, as being another platform that respects the whole multi-streaming, industry. You understand? We like that. We like that, definitely. We do. And we know what it is. And we know that it's beneficial for the people them, to be partakers in this arena. Yeah. So it's all good vibes, it's all good vibes. Hey guys, subscribe to our YouTube, subscribe to our Twitter, subscribe to all the other platforms. Go links in the back. I recently made a link tree, but I got the free version, so it's so. It's so. I gotta get a paid version to be full. So I still stick with my Koji account. I think it's in the bio for that one. So Koji allows you all my links. Yeah, allows you to interact. I gotta actually update it. So maybe I'll start updating it for the season. If you guys wanna, contribute, I appreciate it. It's all good. It goes to the full structure of one podcast, whether it be editing, whether it be data, whether it be platform, or buying new equipment. It is all to the structure Italist one, yeah, because we want to grow, right? And we want to take you along with us. Hopefully we can do work in the future, you know what I mean? Because everybody's not on the same level like, everybody else. And people have different goals for their channel, you know what I mean? So we respect the creativity and the creator, and hopefully, we can meet somewhere in the middle and definitely share our experiences. So, we're always open, but you got to connect, you know what I'm saying? And you got to come with fire, you know what I mean? Yeah, come with that fire, man. That's how we know that, we on the same wavelength. Anything less is uncivilized. You know what I'm saying? So, big up everybody out there. Appreciate it. Definitely, man. Definitely. Wow, it's been a long night. It's the 3-hour mark, top of the hour. We come 3-hour mark. We started the second broadcast, based upon the vibes and everything. We started the second one, which is Twitter Spaces. So we're trying to see if we can participate in that. All of that, trying to see if we can participate and make good connection. Yes, K Gibble Mix, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that. Cool. Yeah, just follow the links in the bio and connect with us on different platforms. I appreciate it. No harm, no foul, man. Just keep on subscribing. Go to Twitter tonight. I'm at Twitter. You can check me over there. Right? Look for Italist1. Yeah, man. Look for Italist1. We're there tonight, streaming, connecting. Really appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Thanks so much. Yeah, man. Appreciate it so much. Yeah, we got a way to go, though. It's almost top of the hour. Almost top of the hour. And we know that sometimes it can get weary. Sometimes it can get discouraging. Sometimes it seems like your channel going nowhere. Yeah, me know. Don't get discouraged. Don't get weary. Yeah, man. Big up. Hello, Sapu Kura. Thanks for coming in. I'm going to give everybody that come into my live follow. Okay, you can follow me back. If you choose, you can follow me back, right? what's this? Sakura. I'm going to follow you too. If you want to follow me, you follow me back. You know, because Spotify, you don't Spotify thing. You know what I'm saying? Kind of also. So if you want to follow me, you follow me back. No problem. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're connecting. Everybody go reach out and connect. Drop your link, message. I think we have a discussion page. If you have a link, you can drop your link in the discussion page. Right? And yeah, it's not a problem, you know what I mean? It's not a problem. Just connect, you know what I'm saying? We definitely will connect with you, and you never know, we might ask you to come up, to say hello. You say hello. Actually, you can talk if you want here. I think all you gotta do is hit the request button, talk, or you just raise your hand. We bring you in. It's not a big thing. Just be respectful, Be respectful. That's all. Yeah, man. Yep. We have a few followers here that will follow us. Say hello to everybody. Yeah, so yeah, people, thanks so much for supporting your live stream and stream element. Yeah, it is. It is. It always been. I connected it from in the beginning. It always been. Always been. Nothing never changed. Always been. Yeah. They look out for a brother. They help a brother out with the analytics. They help a brother out with the analytics. So big up to Stream Elements. You know what I'm saying? They're real supportive. Streamlabs too. Real support. Mercury too. Big up. I'm multitasking. Got a lot to learn. Yeah, you got a lot to learn, boo. You got a lot. I don't know. I mean, I usually do a video. I could do a video about it too, but it's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot because trust me. I mean, I was even on a webinar yesterday. You could go to the community page. Go to the community page and look at the it's there in the community feed. So just go to the community. It was called one stream. Yeah. So basically, they got all the platforms in one. But it's still working out kinks. So I mean, I'm there. I'm looking at it. I'm saying to myself, okay, problem. I'll try it out. I tried it out, and then at the same time, it was okay, but I wasn't pleased with it. You know what I'm saying? But it did do me a favor, even after I was logged out, it running, which was good. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm not complaining, but they got the kinks. You gotta work out the kinks. As you work out the kinks, and it's all good, and I'm happy with that. If they work out the kinks, I'm happy. It's expensive, like I think because they're on multiple platforms, you know, they kind of put a price to it, you know, other than like StreamYard and Restream, yeah, where you could get your sessions in and things like that, and to a certain extent, yeah. So, yeah, I'm learning too, boo. I'm learning too, man. It's like literally, if I had my full studio set up, I wouldn't even be talking like this. Honestly, I have my full studio set up, man. It's on. It's on. Yeah, it's on. It's on. But you know, patience, 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 patience. That's what you need in this live streaming. You need patience, man. You need patience. If you don't got patience, you're screwed. You're done. You're screwed. You know, you're screwed. You gotta have patience, bro. You know, you gotta have patience. You gotta have patience, man. Yeah. Yeah, people need patience, man. Just gotta have patience. Yeah, people. Yeah, man. Going on the 3 hour mark. We're about to hit up 1 more hour, which would bring us just on the break at 12 o'clock Eastern time, Eastern Standard Time. And they said also tonight is, what they call it? Turn back the clock time. So turn back the clock time would mean that it's going to be an extra hour to the broadcast, I guess. I don't know. Extra hour sleep, extra hour awake. It's amazing. It's amazing. You know what I mean? For whatever reason, it's amazing. It's amazing. Yeah, big up to the Spotify people tonight. Big up to the Spotify people tonight. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for being a part of. Yes. So wait, I got two. Oh, I got one. Okay. That's right. So you guys are supposed to be content creators on Spotify. Are you content creators? Let me know in the discussion. Yeah, I appreciate it. You know, let me know in the discussion in the room. Let me know. And if you got a channel that you want us to follow, let me know also. Yeah, man. Okay, right? Because we're here to grow, you know what I mean? We're here to grow. telling you, man, this Twitter Spaces is amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. I'll be right back, people. Give me 1 second. All right, so nothing really happened. We're still gonna be on live at the previous platforms. So we're gonna end off on Spotify. We say night to everyone. Thanks for coming in. Good night, Spotify. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah. 31 following, 26 followers. Okay. So you guys are really following me over there. No problem, man. Big up, big up, big up. Big up, big up, big up. Which third-party software? What are they talking about? Third-party software. I know they use these other companies to help them. Or they just use programs. Okay. Yeah. Check one more thing. Okay. No worries, people. Yeah, so you can check me out on Spotify, right? iTunes Ones, Spotify Live. It's like podcasts. It's like definitely it's appealing. I ain't gonna lie, it's appealing. It's like a spin-off or alternative to Clubhouse, but again, you define it. Definitely you define it. So, so once you find it, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, other rooms here, any sense to me. But anything to keep the masses in tune, I guess. Yeah, it's not as popular as the others though, you know, but you can definitely try it out. I mean, you never will come about it, you know. It needs some updating though, and it needs some perks. So hopefully we see how it go. It doesn't say anything about monetization. That's a negative. So monetization is always key. It's the top of the hour, people. It's 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I appreciate you coming in. I appreciate your supporting. Yeah, this is this one. Connect. Your links in the bio. Spread the love. Spread the love. Connect. Yeah. Jump over. What we do. It's a challenge, yeah. It's a challenge. Anything new is always a challenge, Can never be anything less but a challenge, you know. Oh boy. Okay, so this is still going. This is still going. This is going. This brother just came in, William Cole. You see what I'm saying? Brother, I left the live stream. I thought I ended the live stream. It's still going. Bro, I thought I ended the live stream. Anyway, people, I'm in the live stream now, okay? Guys, have a good night. On the previous previous live stream for Spotify. Okay, I want to end it. Okay, that one should be gone. That's right. I know there's something strange about that. That's it. How many live streams were going? You know, I saw within my group. I said, no man, something not right. That's why I'm always persistent. You know, always persistent. That's me. Ain't nobody gonna be like me. I'm persistent, boy. Get to the bottom of things. Same people. So we above the 3-hour mark. We going into the 4-hour mark, which would drop us a little bit close to 12 a.m. in the morning in Eastern Standard, maybe a little over. But I'm telling you, people, I really appreciate it. You sticking around, you supporting me. It's not easy. Yeah, it's not easy, but we do the best we can do in the situation that we are in, you know. So let me start this other live. Big up K, the Mel Mix, new subscriber. I appreciate it. Let me start this other live. Hold on. Because we're gonna put in the work today, man. We put in the work today. We put in the work today. Some people don't like it, but the heck with them, you know what I'm saying? We put in the work today. We put in the work. You see, they giving me trouble, you know. You see them still feel the easy, blow. People on the easy, you know, Rasta. They might give it problem. They might give it problem, people. They might give it problem. Everybody want it, but nobody want to encourage it. You see me? Matter of fact, hold on, before me start that, I need to download something. Yeah, I need to download something because it is very important that we download this the previous broadcast. Yeah, that previous broadcast is content. It's content. Sound on. Okay. Create a hub. Okay. But that's not what I want. I will check it out, the other one. 1 hour. This a 1 hour. Downloading. I can't download. What do you mean? Download it to blow on. Yeah, nobody come with that, man. Let me reach me 4 hours and then on can start with us. Let me reach me 4 hours. What a thing, what a thing. Let me see, you know. Yeah, people, live streaming, you know. Live streaming is a lot of work. You know, have to do it again. You know, I have to do it again.